Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome, my man, Jack. Holy shit, right out of the jump. What is going on, man? Certainly appreciate the 5. Thanks for coming out, man. Thanks for being on time, ready to go. I know you're hype. Yeah, thanks for coming out and supporting the stream and joining us today. Hopefully you're doing well. That certainly gets the stream going in the right spot, man. Certainly appreciate it. We got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes, not very long at all. I was going to jump on a little bit earlier, but I had a kind of a busy morning. But we're here, we're ready to go. I do need to do a little bit of work on the main account, or the account on the right, once it goes live. So hopefully we could get there. We are not there yet on one of my accounts, but I think we can get there in today's stream. So ready for the new tier. But the left one, the other one, we're certainly there. We're ready to go. Yo, Paisley, what is up? Welcome. Love your streams. You know that. 100. Yo. Thank you, Jack, man. Certainly appreciate it, brother. My man, Apollo, year and a half, 18 months. Holy cow, has it really been that long? My lord, a year and a half. Certainly appreciate it, man. Tier 1, much love. Definitely thank you for the support. And yeah, hopefully you're doing well, having a good day today. Hopefully the training is going good. And thank you again, man. Wolverine, what is up? What is up? Krusty Krab, salutations. Hey, salutations to you as well, my friend. Goat streamer, been loving watching you. Hey, well, I love when y'all are here. Love when y'all are here supporting. Cool live card. Yeah, the live card was the award card. Yeah, it was the award card for... What set was this? I can't remember. We just got it today. I just logged on, you know, just to give us something to do. We're going to rip open some packs and stuff. But it was the award card. That was the rare. This is the uncommon. So, yeah, good award card. Good award card. I don't remember what set this is, though. But either way, we just got it. Doesn't say. Oh, Megastars. That's what it was. Yeah, Megastars. Because Series 2 dropped today. And so this was the Megastar set. And the one for Megastars is going to be... like Jay Uso. So that's going to be the set award for the latest one coming out. Oh no, the new card cursed you out of the Pro Batista. I got a Pro Batista on one account, not on the other one though. We only got it on one. Excited for the new rarity as always. Paisley, I am as well. I am as well for sure. Hawk, what is going on? You know what's funny about that live card? If you upload it to AI like Gronk and ask him what set it's from, it gets moderated for being adult. Wow. Well, I guess AI doesn't know everything, right? AI doesn't know everything. New design looks cool. Yeah, it looks all right. It looks all right. I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to see once we start ripping open the cards, seeing the animations and stuff. You know, with my old eyes, a lot of times when you have too many of the same colors, it kind of blends all together to me. And that volcano and everything that's going on the bottom, all the different hues and tints of orange and red, it kind of all blends together. So, I don't know. We'll have to see once we start ripping open some, you know, getting some cards and stuff. But with my eyes, man, I don't know. It might be a little too much. You got the AJ from the RTD board. Another from the Reward Mania. I didn't get shit from Reward Mania. GG's on getting those, though. I need more live cards. Understand, man. You should have did the set, Jack. Did you do the set? These sets are easy. Very, very easy to do. It's only 4 cards. Only 4 cards in the Mega Stars. 1 out of 3 should be pretty easy to at least get the uncommon. But obviously, it can't really help you now that the set's done with. Hey, CM Punk. You opened 20 packs to get the AJ jacket, got nothing. Yeah, I spent all of my tickets on that as well. I didn't get shit either. So we got Finn Balor, CM Punk. I'm going back down the DC rabbit hole. I went to the comic store for the first time and got a bunch of DC comics. Who did you get? Who did you get, man? What did you get? You know what's really cool? And Apollo, I'm just going to jump on this really quick just to show you. I think it might still be up. Maybe. But this thing right here, I mean, I don't know. I personally love DC rather than Marvel. I'm much more of a DC guy rather than Marvel. But they do not have it. Dang it. They do not have it. Never mind. So every week for a few days, that app, Marvel, releases all of the latest Marvel comics, like the actual comic. And the card is the comic art. And it makes me, every time I get those, I want to go to the comic store and rip open or get some comics. I wish they had a DC app, but that, you know, where we could see the same thing. But if you go to, what was that? What was that comic app? Read All Comics. Read All Comics is really good because it does all the new releases of DC and Marvel. But you know what? We got a couple quests to do. The crafts. Yo, Wilkin. What is going on? Welcome. My app hasn't been working properly. Oh, yeah. Dude, that sucks, man. Did you ever send them, Jack, did you ever send them a, I don't know, a request, service request, or ask them, you know, if they could figure out maybe what the issue is? WWE Universe, Cody Rhodes. Absolute Batman, Superman, bought all of the Red Hood stuff because I don't know if you remember. He is your favorite DC character. Dude, that's awesome. I love Red Hood. Red Hood mask for 100. Ooh. That's sick, man. We have a comic store right down the street. So I definitely love stopping in there when I get that itch to go in there. Complete crafts for that one. Complete crafts for that one. And complete crafts for that one. Who is my favorite DC character? Firestorm. Really surprised they added. Oh yeah. I actually didn't have any idea. I didn't have any idea when they added him that he was even in WWE. So I mean that was cool. That was cool. Yeah, and if he's in SuperCard, they should be seeing him in Slam too. I got a wall with a bunch of graded comics with Harley on the cover of it, dude. That's awesome too. Awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely all for Nightwing as well. Nightwing is certainly in my probably top 5. I love Nightwing, Firestorm, love Blue Beetle. Yes, told me to log out and install. Wait a few minutes before re-downloading, and the app seems to work fine for now, but they said write a new ticket if it happens again. Yo, my dude, K Ice. What is going on, man? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's cool, man. I wish I could get some graded comics. Graded comics would be really nice. That'd be cool to get. That would be cool to get. Oh, well, shit. I love how the default it lands on the diamonds, so the people that aren't paying attention just accidentally hit the diamonds and spend diamonds on that. I love it. I love it. CM Punk already got that one. Been reading a bunch of comics online. Wally West. Yeah, I like Wally West too. Wally West is really fun. I really like the variations in DC between universes and stuff. I really do. I really like how they from one universe to another, one Flash can be totally different than another Flash. One Batman can be totally different than another Batman. One Superman can be totally different in another Superman, depending on what universe you're in. And kind of like real life, right? I mean, I'm definitely one of those people that believes in alternate parallel universes. And so in this universe, I am who I am, and in another universe, I'm a fucking superhero. I mean, I don't know. But I'm a totally different person. 4 minutes. Yes, 4 minutes. Well, 3 minutes, maybe 2 minutes. I guess I just saw that. Yeah. Not much of a comic book person. The only thing I like from DC is the show Smallville. That was a great show. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, I guess I kind of know what it is, but I've always been a real big DC comic guy. Not just the characters themselves, the storylines, not just the books, but the movies, the TV shows. I've always liked DC so much better than Marvel. I've always thought that their storylines were always better, their characters were better, the backstories were better, the art was better. I mean, I've pretty much thought DC has done a lot with comics. Although, there's ups and downs in both sides on Marvel and on DC. There has been some disappointments. Looks like we're 1 minute away. We're gonna close this out. Pop this open. Once y'all get in, man, let me know. Let me know when y'all are in. We got it ready to go. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, but uh I certainly love comics, man. I certainly love mythology too. I mean, that's kind of where we started from, Apollo. When you first came into chat, I remember we were talking about Apollo because I am a huge mythology guy. I love mythology. So, yeah, I mean, that sort of stuff is certainly right up my alley. I buy graded ones for the artwork, and that's it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I like the artwork too. I think the artwork's really good. Haven't ever read a comic book in my life, but I display cover art. I can't be executed. It's been tried, didn't take. Fair. Fair. It's up. Yo, chat. Is it up? Is it up? If it's up, it's up. It's up, then it's stuck. Right? Isn't that how it goes? If it's up, if it's up, if it's up, then it's stuck. Oh, here we go. Bursting to life like a roll. I mean, thanks for letting me read that. This is a cool little cover art right here, man. Pop open the other one. Oh, that says maintenance still. Huh. My phone still says maintenance. My iPad says we're good to go. Oh, wait. Nope. We're getting in. Okay, here we go. Bursting in life like a wrong. Dude, they give you 4 seconds, 3 seconds to read that. All right, well, we're good. We're in. We're ready to go. Then, now, forever. Chat, y'all are going to have to let me know in the comments. Once y'all start ripping open packs, once y'all start getting your freebies, claiming all that stuff, let me know who y'all pull. Yo, we doing all right, Brandon. We doing all right, man. Kind of feeling the pain today, though. Kind of feeling the pain today, man. My back is hurting already. Pull me an Alexa Bliss, dude. That'd be sick. Take that. Take that. Then, now, forever together. New quests. Okay, so first things first. Let's see the card catalog. Let's see who we got in here. See if there's anybody new. See if there's anybody surprising, or maybe anybody that we haven't seen. I feel like Alex Shelley hasn't been in there for a minute, but I don't know. Maybe I just haven't pulled him. Honestly, can't remember. Ivy Nile from King of the Ring. Ethan Page from The Levels. Is there an Oscar? There is no Oscar. You know what? And I feel the same about Soul. Like, it feels like I don't think we've gotten Soul in like 3 tiers or something. Alexa Bliss event card? I guess. I don't know. Alexa Bliss event card? Becky Lynch, Bailey, Booker T, Bradshaw, Bravo. Oh, I was like, that's Bronson too? 3 Bronsons? Brutus Creed. Elio LaFleur. That's a new name. Next event is up is an Alexa card. Oh, well, that's nice to see. First event is an Alexa. Honestly, on track to take over as my favorite wrestler. I would agree. Me too. Me too, man. Jackson Drake. JC Jane. Wow. JC Jane is, this is the Showdown. Io Sky. Kendall Gray. Okay. Hey, Lola got a card. Wow, we got a Lita then card. Logan Paul. Raquel Rodriguez for Boom. Interesting. Ravishing Rick Rude for a then. Razor Ramon for Battle Pass. Royce Keys, okay. Tatum Paxley. No Soul again. Wow. Wow. Zelina Vega. Why are they hating on Soul so much? Wait, was she in Royal Rumble? No, wasn't in Royal Rumble. Wasn't in Static either. But this card you had to buy this card. Most people didn't get this card. So I'm gonna still say she wasn't in it because this card was not easy to obtain. Adventure was the last tier. This is now 3 tiers in a row with no soul. This was the last card, Adventure. That's pretty shit, man. That is really disappointing. Really disappointing. No Asuka too. No Asuka, no Soul. Those are my 2 favorite, actually. Those are my 2 favorite females, is Asuka and Soul. Ivy Nile was a pro. Wow. GG on that. There's the Alexa Ring Domination, which we can't see. But you could see the image of the card right there. And you do see it right there. No, that's the base card. That's the base card below us. That's the base card. My queen is getting love. Yeah, Zelina. Lola getting a card instead of Asuka. And Soul, I know. I mean, I like Lola too, but nowhere near like Soul or Asuka. Lights Out. Got Lita on there. Okay. Don't forget to do, Batista. Lexus King. El Grande Americano. LA Knight. Drew McIntyre. There's probably a bigger one than this. There's the Ravishing Rick Rude. That looks amazing. Bro, that looks amazing. Ivy Nile from the pull from the board. That was a pro. Dude, that's awesome, Wolverine. That's awesome. Freebie was Kane. Got EO off the RDP. Ton of Hall of Fame cards in the mini game. Oh, nice. Bunch of new cards. Or a bunch of legacy cards. That's cool. Do I just combine or do I have to max their matches before you combine? You got to max their matches, man. Yeah, you got to max their matches. I mean, technically, can you do it just leveling them up and proing them? Yes, but you'll lose thousands and thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands of stats if you don't do the matches. Do the matches. Absolutely worth it. Oh, you mean Alexa, not like the Queen as in Queen Zelina, and not like Queen as in Charlotte Flair. You just mean Queen as in Alexa. God. Oh, God. Hey, you know what? Welcome to the grind, brother. Welcome to the grind, man. Yeah. Easiest thing for me to do, man. I always take them to campaign. right here. You could do this right here. Personally, I would wait. Even the old cards, if it's legacy cards, don't worry about doing matches on. Just level them up and pro them. If you want, like you don't even have to level them up. If you just pro a card and you don't level it up, it'll have a silver star on it. Me personally, I can't handle that. I can't handle that sort of like eyesore. To get the gold star, it has to be level 100 for each card, and then when you pro them, it'll be a gold star. You don't have to do the matches, and you'll still have the gold star. But with the legacy cards, I wouldn't worry about matches because there's really no game modes besides for wild that you can put them in. So don't do matches on legacy cards. If it's the new cards, I personally have to do matches. That's just my... Like, I just can't not do them. I just have to do matches on any card I pro. But easiest thing to do is to do this level 14. It's the lowest one. So the lowest one with 6 total cards being played. And so I would put in the... I would wait till you get to 3 pros. Wait till you get to 2 males, 2 and 1 female. And then just do this and do this 100 times. It doesn't take very long. To me, that's the easiest way to do it. Alexa's your queen. I don't care about others. That's fair, man. That's fair. Yeah, getting a dose of reality for sure. Yeah, once you realize everything that you have to do, you're like, oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I can never get the cards that I want in these fusions. Never. This was a nice surprise, though, to be able to get this Ronda Rousey. I only got it up to an F1. I didn't get enough to get an F1 or more than that, but you know what? Oh, well. At least we got that. At least we got that. Battle Pass. What do y'all think about the Razor Ramon Battle Pass? Lights out game mode given old cards. Yes. Do you still get draft picks doing level 14? No. Anytime you repeat a level, you get 0 draft picks. And to me, that is better. Because part of the problem with doing PvP, to me, is that like you could go into Royal Rumble and do matches in Royal Rumble, and a lot of people do that. And it is effective. But to me, every 5 games, you have to do 60 picks on the board. And that to me is just irritating. It just irritates the shit out of me. It takes way too long to do the picks. I personally would rather just not have the picks and just be able to repeat the level as fast as fucking possible and get it, just knock it out. And a lot of times, honestly, like I'll be watching a movie. And I'll have like 3 pros to do. And I won't even be playing my phone. I'll just set the phone next to me and I'll just hit start every minute. And it never gives you picks, so you can do it infinitely amount of times. And you don't have to worry about doing anything else other than the matches. So I personally like doing it that way. Like there's a Shattered Special Edition. That's awesome, Deadly. Razor Ramon, though, looks pretty cool. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of this the cartoon art, but the new image, Tadabelt image would have been cool. But this is a pretty sick image, man. He looks fucking fresh. Oh, you look good. That's a good image. Very, very good image. Sorry. Hey, man, you could ask whatever you want, brother. You can ask whatever you want. Don't feel sorry about anything. Don't feel sorry about anything. Let's get our freebie. We've been sitting here bullshitting long enough. Let's get our freebie. And then we'll keep doing other shit. Like I said, I gotta hustle a little bit on the other account. I gotta like get some stuff and do some stuff on the other account to kind of get me there. But this account, we're ready to go. All right. Fingers crossed. I mean, to be honest, I actually kind of want Lola. I mean, I know it's not Asuka. I know it's not Sol Ruka, but I'll take a Lola. Lola Vice would be great. All right, here we go. Very first one. Very first new Ember tier card is going to be an Aleister Black. I feel like this is a very similar image to so many of his images. But it looks good. I mean, he has good. I do like his image, but it does look very similar to other images. That was very quick for our Ember freebie. It's going to be, and you know what? I actually need down arrows, so that's not a terrible thing. Down arrows is honestly my worst arrow. So a down arrow isn't going to kill me. A down arrow is not going to kill me. You know what I should be doing on the other account? Actually, I need to just get this going. Just letting this play out while we do this stuff on this account. It's called efficiency, chat. It's called efficiency. Being efficient. All right, so very first one on this account is going to be an Aleister Black. Let's hopefully we got enough for our collection. Let's not look at that one yet. Let's see how many we need for our collection. Usually, no matter what, even if I collect 90% of the previous tier, like I got a lot of these cards, right? I got a lot on this account. I got a lot of Royal Rumble cards. It seems like every time the new tier comes, I'm still half of them short. Even if I have 90% of the cards in the tier of the previous tier, I'm still missing 3. So that's crazy. I think they do it on purpose. I think they like gatekeep some of these cards on purpose. I'm not buying 4 cards, chat. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I don't have it like that. This account, I don't have the tokens like that. The other account, though, for sure, the one that's playing Elimination Chamber, we're going to buy all the cards we need to get to the new tier. This account, I don't have it like that. I just don't have it like that. 4 of them is crazy. Carmelo, Trick, Lexus, Sammy, Jackson Drake. Oh my god. Is he giving puckered lips? This guy? Is he really blowing a kiss? Is that really oh my god. Bam Bam Bigelow, that's cool. Oh my god. I almost thought I would collect it. Batista, that's same image pretty much as his special card. Del Grande Americano. Undertaker. There's that Aleister Black. Yo, Stevie Ray, that's nice. I like the Stevie Ray. Drew McIntyre looks good. Finn Balor. Chris Sabin. Penta. Aleister Black again. Aleister Black again. Aleister Black again. Jesus, like they're rotating 4 cards. Ivy now got a great image. Tatum, okay. Becky Lynch has an amazing image this tier. Absolutely amazing image. Probably one of the best images she's had in a long time. I want to see that Lola. Where's that Lola at? Oh, this is sick. I mean, I can't like her anymore for what she's done to Soul, but this is a sick image. Bro, this is a fucking great image of Zarya. Absolutely great image. Where's that Lola at? God dang. Lola, hello. Where's her hand? Does she have a nub? That looks confusing. Like this part right here doesn't look clear to me. It looks like she has like a little nub. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna head out, but have a good one, dude. See you in the next stream. All right, Apollo, you take it easy, brother. Thank you again for the resub tier 1. Happy year and a half. Yo, my man Thrasher. What is going on, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yo, you pulled Lola from the TSG pack. Lucky. That's a nice pull. Hinta. Man, I just said earlier that the down arrows is what we need. And that's 2 down arrows out of the gate. Hinta and Aleister Black. Okay. Not terrible, chat. Not terrible. Did anybody else save all of their Battle Pass rewards? Does anybody else do that? Does anybody else save Battle Pass rewards? I save every Battle Pass reward. I save them all. I don't open anything. Although it's only on the free track, so. Backstage store is broken. I don't know. I haven't checked it yet, Deadly. I haven't checked it yet. We could go over there. I mean, we just went to the Daily Streak and it was all right. We didn't go to Backstage though. So I don't know. Yo, Tommy, what is up, man? Jalen, what is up? Welcome, welcome. Good to see y'all. The web store in general is down. Okay. Yo, Piper. $475 credits. I needed those. 4 rarity picks. This is only on the free tracks side. So if you're somebody that only does the free track, this is what you can expect from an entire Battle Pass. Every single level of Battle Pass, only on the free track side. 1,000 super coins, 4 rarity picks, 60 draft picks, 475 credits. Well worth doing, even if your pulls are shit. And for pulling a top tier, because you actually can't get Ember tier when you save your rewards. So the Piper is actually top tier. That's actually better than expected. You typically won't pull any top tier cards. So you pretty much do it for the... Pretty much do it only for the... whatchamacallums. Event token. Hey, we got another Royal Rumble. We got Berto. How about you give me some of those 4 cards I need? How about that? How about that? Catch me outside. I mean, give me something decent. Yo, Gad, what is up? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Quote the Raven. What is up? Two more. I'm telling you, look at all these pros I got, dude. And for some reason, they gatekeep those specific ones. They gatekeep them. 100%. I send you all 4 right now. Bro, that would be so sick. Like, for as many pros and as many top tier cards I've pulled, like, to tell me that I can't get, you know, I'm still missing 4. Brock Lesnar, again, card I've already pro'd up. I probably have every Royal Rumble card but those 4. I probably have every Royal Rumble card but those 4. Trading. Oh my god, trading would be great. Would love trading. The only cards I was missing was Nikki. Yeah, I'm missing 4 on this account, so it's too much for me though. It's too much for me. Ew. Oh, look at that. Another Apollo. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. The one I keep pulling over and over again was Taker had enough for 2 F3s. Yeah, I really do feel like they do have specific cards that they certainly gatekeep and make it harder to pull. Just so you have to spend resources on them. Freebie Nikki Bella dusted immediately. Oh my gosh. Man, the hate is real. The hate is real. All right, here we go. We got another Ember card. It is going to be an Axiom. He always has really cool outfits. I always like his outfits and masks and stuff. Fucking looking like he's playing Destiny 2. There's Otis. Yo, freebie was Aleister Black. Hey, me too. Mine was also Aleister Black. El Grande Americano seems pretty high on the tier. Xavier Woods. Not the ones we're looking for, though. Looks like we're not going to get another one. My last board. Oh, okay. We actually clutched out at the end. All right, here's one more. Aleister Black. I guess we got our first pro, chat. We got our first Ember pro. It only took 3 cards. Aleister Black. Obviously, he's popular. Gad. Freebie, Aleister Black. My freebie, Aleister Black. Aleister Black on the rarity board. You know what? I have not looked at the Raquel yet. I have not seen the Raquel yet. I did see in the catalog that she was the boom card, but I did not actually see the images. I like Raquel. I like Raquel, so I'm cool with that. Yo, Damien. Appreciate the follow, brother. Yo, Maddie. What up, man? What up? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. 31,000 XP. Look at that. Otis. Otis is going to be a pro. Xavier Woods, new card, but not one of the 4. Alistair Black, pro. Get another game going. 24. As you see, chat, look, on this account, we're going to have to buy, like the account on the right, we're going to have to buy some cards. So I have 1.5 mil. We need 1.58 mil. So that's about 7 cards. That's about 7 cards. But I'm pretty sure that I won't need 7 cards. All I'm going to need to do is do the collection, which is 4 cards on this account as well. So once I do the 4 cards on here, even though that's not 7, obviously, I'll get an Ember card, and that should be double or triple what the XP is for Royal Rumble cards. So we should be okay. I mean, we're going to get it regardless. I'm going to get it regardless. So I ain't going to leave it hanging. The pro animation is insane. Can't wait to see it. Is it swirly like Tempest here? Like it kind of has the same vibe as Tempest, just different colors. Yo, JC Jane is the showdown. Oh yeah, Raquel is showdown is way harder to do. Showdown is way harder to do. Let's check out JC Jane first. Holy hell. She got a banging image. Love her hair too. Love her hair. Outfit's sick. That's a banging image, man. Okay, maybe we'll... So last tier, let's see. Last tier I went to about 3,300 last tier. So we need a good 5,000. Showdown is an absolute pain. Does it have legacy cards in here? No, no legacy cards. But the JC Jane looks good. Sure. Boom. Okay. Not as good of an image. Not as good of an image as the JC Jane, but I mean, still cute. Cute. Cute little smile. Her badassness. Not really there, but looks alright. Yo, JC, what is up, man? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Oh yeah, we haven't even checked out Then and Now, have we? Event pass. So what is this event pass? Find event points throughout the game to progress. That's a dope card right there. Whoa! Whoa! You're telling me it switches between all 3 of those images? That's a dope card, man. That is a very, very nice card. All right, event pass. Lita. Very similar image. Ravishing Rick Rude. That's a sexy, sexy man right there. God dang, that's a sexy man. All right. $9.99 for the... I don't understand. What is the event pass for? Find event. So you're telling me you can't get these cards without buying the $9.99 card? Or the $9.99 pass? Is that what it is? I mean, what's the $9.99 for? Oh, to double your points? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to give me some heads up or something on what it is. Try lights out. Oh, gives you the taker card too. You can't get the taker without it. Without the $9.99. I guess it's like a battle pass. It does give you double points. JC, did I say what's up? I know I saw it, but I can't remember if I said what's up. I hope I did. Yo, you got Rhea as a freebie? Very nice. Freebie was your Finn. Freebie was Finn. Maddie, very nice too. All right. We never have good luck on lights out. So yes, sir, I did. Okay, good. I don't ever want to leave anybody out. If you come here, you hang out and you say what's up. I at least want to say what's up back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me get some of that. Look at that image. Nope. I'm terrible at this game, man. I never have good luck at this. Ever. Honky tonk. 6 cards. Let me see. There's 16 total. How many are in here? Oh, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 50 total spaces. 50 spaces, 16 cards. So 16 out of 50 is 32%. So 32%, 25 picks. 32% for 25 picks. That should be about 8 each time. If you don't average 8, you did bad. That is number 7. So, I mean, that's close to average. That's close to average. Wait, what? You get all the cards you pick? Damn, that's sick, dude. That is sick. Macho Man, Ravishing Rick Rude, Lita, Junkyard Dog, Her Angle, Wendy, Nikolai, Razor Ramon, Big Boss, Mark Henry, DDP, Bruno, Kane. That's a dope King card, man. Eddie Guerrero, King Booker, Jake the Snake. That is the card of cards. Oh, that's pretty sick. How much is it for another one? Goodness. I almost want to do another one of these. Jesus. Trish Stratus Goliath. Ooh, Ultimate Undertaker. Chat. Say goodbye to your you know, storage space in your binder and all that stuff. Say goodbye. Are you surprised that Cody is not in the rarity? No, I am not. I am not. Because you see some names in there that I want more than any of them, and they're not there. I'm not surprised Cody's not there. Yo, you got Lita? Very cool. Very cool. You like the legend cards? Yeah, dude. Look at all these chat. This is my, you know, this is my, I guess technically my alt account, but kind of my main account. I've been playing this account a lot more than my other account. I've been playing the alt account more than my main account just because it's on an iPad and the screen is bigger. So like, I just like playing on the iPad more. Oh, the Undertaker? Yes. Yes. I saw the limited, or I saw the Undertaker. Looks beautiful. Beautiful. Ember so far, Tatum, El Grande, Ricky, Ethan, Alistair, Zarya, Alexis, Enan. It's a good list so far. Yeah, good list, man. GG on the Lita though, Deadly. Started adding them to the binder. Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting to get the pros. From the event. Wade Barrett from the event. Is it in quests? No. You get Ravishing Rick Rude from the quest. Where the grid is. Oh, which one is it? Is it horizontal or vertical? Welcome to Then Now Forever. Here are some cards to get you started. Oh, wow. They're going to drop me some as well. Oh, never mind. They're just tokens. I thought they were going to give me cards. Over time, 4 reward tracks will become available. Each track relates to part of WWE history and requires its own token to progress. Okay. Place your tokens on the board and turn them in to earn points. If you earn the card at the end of each reward track, you'll unlock an additional exclusive reward. Sometimes turning in your tokens will unlock a temporary minigame that can be played for extra prizes. There we got the Wade. Ooh, that's pretty clean, man. That's pretty clean. This card's pretty cool. A little shake or a little tap. 3 images in there. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Limited edition, man. That's pretty cool. Coming in 4 days, 8 days, 13 days. You need all of these to get the Wade. First one is Undertaker. So that's pretty cool. Mini games. Spin to win. Wait, what was the other one? Pin to win and spin to win. All right, 2 different mini games. It won't let us turn in. Autoplace. So we just fill up the board. Is this all we do? Is this all there is to it? Chat. Turn in. 106 points. The pin one is easy. Okay. Yes. Or we could do this individually. You need 5K for Undertaker. 122 that time. And so is this the points where you have to pay the $9.99 and you get it doubled? There is 25 squares on the board. $103. Bonus minigame. Here we go. Superstar, 2 spins. Becky Lynch is up there. Okay, so it's not like the other spin game we got. We just hit spin. Royal Rumble 2010. So it's just random? Times 2. So So you just click it and it just does random shit and you just gotta hope for the best, right? That's all? That's all this is? You're out of attempts. Would you like, no. Spin to win. We got the Becky Lynch. Pin one's luck, pin is skill. Okay. Well, hopefully we get the pin one. Because skill games, I'm a god. Alright, quests. We already looked at this. Give me 10 more tokens. The $9.99 gives you the Undertaker. Right out the gate. Right out the gate. You get the Undertaker. I guess it's like the Battle Pass where you just get that first card instantly. So the spin is to the year, middle is to the event, lower is to the winner of the main event. Yeah. But I don't understand how they do, like, did you see the first one where it did XX and then check mark? Like one of them had just a check mark on the year. And I don't know. I guess you got to just match all three of them. Got to match all three of them. Like, why would just the year be check marked? Telling me that Royal Rumble isn't every year? Like, it landed on Royal Rumble and it had a year. I get that maybe the bottom one with the Superstar wouldn't match up, but how does Royal Rumble not fall under every year? Like, why wouldn't it be check mark, check mark? But it was X check mark. X. I don't know. I didn't get it, but I mean, I'm sure it has its logic. Just don't know it. I'm just assuming that like there's just three things that go with each individual one, and that's it. And that's all there is to it. So wait. The event pass again is find the event points throughout the game to progress. We got 75. $9.99 get you the Undertaker. We need 7 more points. 7 more points. All right, we need to start getting rid of these cards, bro. How many draft picks do I got? Oh fuck, I can't see my cards. Dust. Chat, is there any reason to keep legacy cards that you don't care about? We don't use them like the last event, right? Like we're not using them for anything? Yo, you got Royce Keys as the freebie. Very nice. Collectibles are in the free packs. Oh shit, don't forget to do your free packs then, chat. Don't forget to do your free packs. I wonder if they fixed matches. I wonder if they fixed the matches glitch. I hope not. Chat, it is a fucking miracle. It's a miracle. You see that? It is actually a miracle. I cannot believe it. Wow. Maybe somebody from SuperCard's watching. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. They fixed the matches glitch. That sucks. Like finally had a good thing going and they screwed us. All right. God damn, look at all that shit. All right. There's the Blake. We got that. Oba we don't need, believe it or not. Actually don't need that. Yo, Loop. What is going on, man? Yeah, we are streaming on YouTube. Yeah, right now. Yeah, we are. Yo, is Twitch kidding you? I don't know. Twitch does ads automatically, so I can't help you with that one, man. Got that taker from the event pass. Eastwood. That's nice. That's nice. GG on that. Can you complete campaign with event Royal Rumble cards? I honestly do not know. I mean, probably not the new one. Probably not the new one, but I've never completed campaign ever in my whole history of life. It's not by ad, Damien. It's not by ad, man. It's by minutes. It's by minutes. So regardless of how many ads it is, the minutes are not going to change. So if it's 3 minutes of ads, it could be 3 ads. It could be 6 ads. It could be 10 ads. It could be 20 ads. It doesn't change. It's only done by minutes, not by ads. Because there's better than Ember F3s? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I'm not a campaign guy with questions because I have never completed campaign in my whole history of my life. So that is way too hard for this guy. This guy cannot do things like that. I have never got. Oh well, okay. I've gotten a campaign card like once. But it was like the sub campaign card. It was the one not top tier. It was the campaign card that wasn't in the top tier. Yo, Loopy, now you see it. All right, cool, man, cool. LA Knight was my first and only pro so far. We got some stuff. We got some stuff. We got one pro already, Alistair Black. Yo, my dude, Loopy with a 199. Much appreciated. Time for a deck rate. Hey, you got the new cards in there? You got the new cards in there already pro'd up and ready to go? Or are you talking about just on the team deck? I'm definitely down though. Definitely down. Give me a minute to clean my inventory first though. All mine have 1 million stats and equipment is God. Yeah, but you got to remember in campaign, they're not the regular stats. They're not stats. It's like, think about campaign as showdown. Deadly. Think about campaign as showdown. You know, as you're going through showdown, you face top tier cards, but those top tier cards have double your stats. That's what that's what happens. That's what happens. They're not the regular cards. I mean, they look like the regular cards, but the stats are not the regular cards. They're super juiced, just like in Showdown. Who's the Showdown and Boom card? Raquel Rodriguez is Boom, which is a, you know, I don't think it's her best card. It's okay. The Showdown is JC Jane, which is a banging card. Showdown is an absolute banger. Yo, in-game store. I think we got that. I hope we got that. We'll check it. Check it. Pretty good start for me. Finished collections. Got El Grande. Freebie was Breaker. Pulled Jade off the rarity wheels. Very nice, man. Very, very nice. Oh, PvP. We haven't checked PvP. Holy hell, chat. You telling me all these are managers? 55 cards. Why do I have 55 cards? Why do I have 55 statics? My God. Where'd all these statics come from? I need the Becky's. Oh, shit. That was to train. I thought I was dusting. Ha! Damn. Good thing I caught that shit. Holy cow. I just almost trained all of those cards instead of dusting them. Chat, that would have been stupid. That would have been so stupid. We're actually going to get a couple extra picks for this. Holy cow. All these cards. Two picks. Yo, message the code V. Yeah, this is the one we're gonna do it on, this one right here. We'll do it here in just a hot second. Yo, Amir, what is going on, dude? Finally, my boy Austin Theory got a base card. I am happy. Hey, GG. Did you forge him? Leagues is truth. Becky Lynch again. Yes. I wish they would bump up on the amount of cards you can have without when they bring out. Yeah, I know. Me too. Me too, man. Me too, brother. Static ain't worth saving no more. No, not if you only care about stats and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, if you only care about stats and all that stuff, that static is not worth it. I always say, like, personally, if you're somebody that just cares about doing the best in this game, all you need is 4 of each arrow. That is it. So once you get to 4, even the top tier doesn't even matter. So it just depends on what you're trying to achieve and, you know, all of that stuff. God damn. But we got so many legacy cards. How many draft picks did we? 81. Fuck. All right. Let's do Loopy real quick. Check out his deck. Again, thank you for the dono, man. Certainly much appreciated, brother. Always love when you come out. I have the Oba Batista. Both those are good cards. I only got the Batista on one account. I didn't get him on both accounts. I just finished over 700. Yeah. Pac, you have 9,000 TSG packs though. So that's understandable. They needed to make a new arrow for equipment cards. Yes, they do. I still use those legacy ones. Final touches are down. Why can't they just make it a limited space? I mean, I'm just gonna assume because of the server, like how they set up the data and they store it on a server, that the amount of gigabytes and terabytes, and I don't know what's after a terabyte, but whatever's after a terabyte, the amount of space that they use on that server requires money, and they can't make it to where you have unlimited access. And I also think that it has to do with the game itself. Like, the more data that they try to put into the game with the amount of cards that you have, I think will crash the game. I think they have to limit it, because if it's unlimited and people have thousands, it won't be able to store into the game itself. Because remember, this the basis of this entire game is a decade old, man. When they built this game, like, they make updates and they fix things up and they do stuff like that, but it's a decade. It's been a decade. So it's old. Anyways, we got the new Dormammu as the card art, which is kind of crazy. Cool looking card. I mean, I do like it. Nice to see something different in there. Nice to see the costume and all that stuff, man. It looks pretty cool. AJ Styles title belt at the 78.40. Lucky to you. Not us though. Oba at the tier 3 or F3. We also got it F3. We got AJ Styles. Man, that looked good too. Then we got Stone Cold also with the title belt at 55.35. Nice set. I'd like to see the AJ title belt. AJ Lee. Not a huge fan of the Battle Pass cards. I don't really like this cartoon shit. But, I mean, the animations are kind of funny. Like, the lock that she has with her leg around her head. Kind of funny. We got a Stephanie title belt image. Very, very nice. That looks good. Yo, Smokey. What up, brother? Didn't know if you get trophies towards Batista, you could play again and resume. Got 4 Batistas and 2 F3 open. God damn. Man. I don't think we'll see another card cap increase. Yeah, not with the binder. The only thing we're gonna get is a binder increase. Yeah, that's it. Because that gives them money, and that's probably what they need. Maurice. And then we got the AJ Styles title belt. Okay. I see you. So 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's a different image. I guess we can't have 4. This is a duplicate, though. All right, LA Knight. I don't know if these are the stock images, chat. Y'all are going to have to be sure to tell me if these are the standard image that's on this tier, since we haven't seen most of these anyway. And some of them I don't necessarily recognize from what tier a particular image would be from. I did not see the speed. 1 million. This is the first time we've seen a stat over a million. 1.036 milli. A milli. No stock images. I mean, I kind of figured, but thanks for confirming. Love the Batista. Love the Batista, man. That looks absolutely phenomenal. And then we got Lita. Then not a whole lot of images to choose from for her, but still beautiful card. I do like the stock image probably better in that one, but the whole idea is to switch images, right? Yo, my man Smokey dropping the 2. How many limited AJs did you get, brother? I got 0. Goose egg. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Finito. I didn't get shit, man. I did not get shit. Zelina with the title belt. How about Lita? Can Lita get a title belt? Y'all are going to have to brush me up on the history. Does Lita ever have a title belt? I certainly appreciate it, Smokey. Thanks again, good sir, for dropping the 2. Much, much appreciated. He's there. You have him. Oh, no, no, no. This is Loopy's account. This is Loopy's account. This isn't my account. Loopy has 2 of them. Loopy has 2 of them. This one isn't mine. This is Loopy's. I didn't. She held the women's title and the hardcore title. I wonder if we could ever get an image of that. Smokey, if you wish, you know, because usually what we do, you know, with the donos and stuff, we just check your top 8, look at your team deck. If you want, you could send me a message. We could check yours out. The rules are, though, whatever stock image you have on the card, you have to change the stock image to something different. Even if it's worse than what the original image is, even if it's worse, you still got to change it. And then your team deck down here at the bottom, these cards all have to be different than these cards. Preferably, since we're just starting a new tier, we prefer the Ember cards. Whatever Ember cards you got, put them in your team deck and replace the images with your coolest image of that card. And we'll check it out. We'll check it out. I will have to say, though, we got to do a tiny deduction, 9.5. We have a duplicate image, though. I mean, that's the only thing. That's the only thing. I mean, it's great. I love seeing all the title belt images. Love this Batista image. I think it's fantastic. The Zelina is fantastic, but we do have a duplicate image, so a little bit of a deduction. Great deck, though. Phenomenal. My man with the AJ. But yeah, codename V. This is my name. Codename V. Just let me know. Just let me know what your name is when you send it. I got one from Award Mania, one from Draft Board. Yeah, I got none from Award Mania, none from Draft Board. Pinta's the campaign card. Not gonna be able to get it because the campaign. Oh yeah, JC. I don't do campaign. I don't stress about it. Don't stress about it. Don't stress. I mean, I don't. I've never done campaign. I've never completed campaign ever in my entire life. I don't stress because it's too hard. 3 AJ Lees. Holy or AJ Lee. AJ Styles. Very nice. Yeah, top 8 is for subs on Twitch. A sub. Yes. Top 8 is for the Twitch sub. YouTube member, Twitch sub. Tyson Rock. All right, let me know when you send a message. Let me know when you send a message. If you can't find my name, just let me know, man. I'll find you. But don't forget, chat. Don't forget as well to claim your free packs because it does have the event cards in it. It does have these things. So don't forget to claim them as your tokens. They did fix that glitch. Oh my God. They didn't fix that glitch though. So they fixed one thing. They didn't fix the ad glitch. Yo, my dude, Robot. Holy shit. There's a man I ain't seen in a minute. The Latvia King blesses us today. What is going on, dude? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We got a, let's go hit this up. Case grab, mixed bag. Ooh. Brother. Let's go with Money in the Bank. Let's go with Money in the Bank. Boom. Oscar. I actually need that one. I actually need that one for a pro. It is just the Eon, but it's our girl Oscar. at Crown Jewel, Perth, Australia, right? Perth is in Australia, right? Anyway, that's weird because it doesn't say. Oh no, it does. It does say it right there. We do have Royal Rumble. We do have Static. We do have Adventure, but then it's Eon and Eon. Okay, so updated kind of. Elo LaFleur is the weekly reward. You talking about for streaks? Love Penta and want that card. Yeah, that's too hard to get for me. How can we play the event? I don't understand too much. You basically just put in tokens, man. You basically just put in tokens. Just place these tokens right here and turn in, and that's pretty much it. Yo, Raven. We doing good, man. Doing all right. Been a good day so far. It's exciting. Love the new tiers and all that stuff. So good. Hopefully your starter tier has been going good. This is a Firefox tier. How many people even know what Firefox is? Probably not a lot. I love the image for Nikki Bella. Yeah, it is. Very good image. I'm good. Just happen to have some time. Well, welcome to the stream, man. Glad to see you again, Robot. Glad to see you. I remember I saw it. It made me think of you the other day. I don't know why I thought of this or it made me think of you. But the other day I was watching, I think I was on Twitter and I was flipping through shorts and it said it gave the top 5 countries for men to go to where the women just want to, you know, basically jump their bones right there for foreigners, mainly American men go to these specific countries and you get, you know, basically women just throw themselves at you. I don't know how true it is. I don't have any idea, but Latvia was, I think, number 3. So I was like, hey, you know what? Let's go. Nah, inches are better than centimeters. Yo, that's true. But if somebody pops off, like if you go over to the other side, let's see, 1 inch is what, 2.7 centimeters? You might have to, I don't know if my conversion is completely accurate, but I think it's about 2.7 centimeters. And so if you're normally, you know, an average dude where you're maybe 5, you could say, oh, yeah, I'm 13. And then you come home, you know, you say that here, yeah, I'm 13. People would be like, damn. So you too old for all that, Unc. I know, man. I'm well past my game, bro. I'm well past that. Plus, I'm married. So that don't work either. It's a quick little team. All right, Smokey. Let's go back and check. Hey, there we go. My man Tyson Rock. Again, appreciate the 2. Good sir. That old John Cena Valentine. Tyson Rock 666. Let's see what we got. First time doing this one, so it's nice to see new cards. We got that AJ Styles at 1654. Yeah, then are legends for sure. We've seen some of the thens. There was a couple of them like Ravishing Rick Rude and Lita. So we've seen those 2. So we've seen those 2 cards. And then Forever is obviously going to be the not just legends, but like the legends of the legends. The greatest of all times. The GOATs. And then now obviously is pretty self-explanatory. AJ Styles, we got the Oba. You can't change the card. Wait. Is this the original card image? You can't change the card image on this, can you? SuperCard returns Slapjack. I honestly forgot. I don't think you can. Stone Cold Steve Austin. 3453. Look at this. Clean shaven. You can change the image. You can change the image of the Oba card. Okay. All right. A lot of his images look similar, so I don't like it's hard to distinguish between one image of the or another sometimes. Then we got our man Ricky Saints. He doesn't have a whole lot of images either, but very, very clean. We actually didn't end up getting this card, so we didn't get it. But also very, very clean, dude. Very sharp. Sharp dress, man. Julia. That outfit, though. That outfit. This outfit kind of looks like something Cardi B would wear in one of her music videos. That's very clean, though. Very, very clean. And then we got Piper. You could do the old dewdrops, right? I don't know how many images you got. Yo, my dude, Maddie, dropping the tier 1, 3 months. Welcome back, good sir. Thank you for coming out again, showing your love, showing your support. You know what to do if you want us to check out the decks and all that. Send me a message on this account, of course, codename V, and we'll give it a shout. But certainly appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming out again and dropping the 3. All right, then we got Bobby Heenan. I love the Nikki. This is top tier right here. This image right here is top tier. That is top tier. Then we got the Damian You know what? We didn't check. Let me check something real quick. 26,000 games played or so. 26,000, almost 27,000 at 3.4K stars. So the reason why I like to check this up here at the top is it kind of gives us an idea of 1, how long you've been playing, and 2, how many different images you actually have for these superstars. Because some of these superstars obviously have 100 different images, right? But if you only have 3,400 stars, you're probably not going to have all of those images. So it kind of gives us an idea of how long you've been playing and how many images you actually have to choose from when it comes to your cards. TBG required upon joining. Definitely never going to be a part of that group. I hate TBGs. I hate TBGs. That's definitely one thing I love about my team is they don't require me to do TBGs. I do not like doing, I hate TBGs with absolute fucking passion. So I don't ever do them. And they don't make me do them. So thank you to my team. I'd be kicked from this team in a day. But anyways, Damian Priest, our brother from another mother. Aleister Black, who we already have a pro of. We already got a pro of Aleister Black. So that's kind of cool. Does anybody have the pro animation? I would certainly love to see the pro animation. And then we got the old school Liv Morgan. That is from, God, I can't even remember what this is from. This is like her very first image, isn't it? I think this is like from her very first image, or her very first image. Yo, a hype train just started. Yo, what the hype? What the hype train? Oh, let's go. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Hardened tier. Liv is hardened. Okay. Yeah. She has a slightly earlier image. Okay. Okay. One of the very first ones, though. One of the very first ones. Hey, Crazy, can you send me a message? I just want to check out the pro animation. I want to see what she looks like. Damien is actually my real name. Hey, that's dope. I stopped playing it Gothic, but everyone like and sub. Hey, dude, Smokey. With the 2 again, I certainly appreciate it, man. Thank you again for coming out and dropping another 2. But yeah, if you're new to the stream, man, be sure you hit that like, hit that sub button over on YouTube. We stream a lot of different games, not just WWE SuperCard. I stream all sorts of sports games on this channel. We play a lot of 2K. Tomorrow we'll be playing 2K. We'll be playing MLB The Show when it drops in a week. So we'll be playing baseball. If you just like SuperCard, hey, no problem. Just tune in to the SuperCard streams when we stream SuperCard. But if you like other sports as well, be sure you sub because we do all other sports too. So we do a lot. We do a lot. And then we got a Mr. Stone, and then we got a J for the second wind. Very, very nice. Couple of improvements I think I think we could make. I mean, it's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell, you know, again, about how many images you have, how many images you don't. I think the Damian Priest, you know what? I actually liked it. I'm just gonna send it at a straight flat 9.0 just because I think that there certainly can be room for improvement. Not that any of these are bad. I don't think Damian Priest is a bad image. The Aleister Black is a bad image. The Liv is a bad image, but we got to give you some room since this is your first one. We got to give you some goals to set and some ways to improve. But again, thank you, good sir, for the donos. Let me check out the pro animation real quick. Let's look this out. Thanks, Crazy, again, for sending this. Ooh. Chat, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Got a little shake, got a little rumble in there. It kind of would be cool if it had a sound effect. You know, kind of had a sound effect with it. Yo, Maddie, I saw it. I saw it. Thank you. We will jump on that here in just a hot second. Yeah, that looks good, man. Because it's cool because they got the volcano down there at the bottom, right? So look at the volcano down there. If you didn't notice this, look at the volcano and then look at the flames going up and around. You see the smoke that billows from the top right when he erupts, and the smoke and the flames come out of the volcano at the same time that he erupts, with the little Talon, Eagle, Ember Pokemon that they got going on here, all coming out of the volcano at once. Boom. Well, I guess this is already here, but the flames go with it. Dude, that's sick. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Crazy. Certainly appreciate it, man. All right, let's check out Maddie's. Thank you again, Maddie, for the 3 months over on Twitch. With the Becky Lynch Royal Rumble 22. This is a great image of Becky. I do really like that image. I think that's really good. Batista title belt. You know what? I personally love Batista. He is one of my legends, you know, all time. Jake the Snake is my top dog when it comes to old school, but kind of in the middle. Obviously, Batista's after that, but you know, because when I was a kid, Jake the Snake, that was my time. That was my time when I was a kid. When I was younger, not necessarily a kid, but younger. But dude, Randy Orton. These cards were okay. I wasn't a huge fan of this card art necessarily, just because it reminded me too much of Tempest, and I really didn't like that tier. But the card images, this is one of my favorite AJ Styles images, though. I do really love the AJ Styles image. I'm not a huge fan, by the way, Maddie. I don't know if you, not that he's completely to the side, but I'm not a huge fan of the side shots, you know. Snowman backstage Eric. Interesting. First time we've seen that. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. AJ Lee can do sit with the image, obviously. And then we got Bailey. Bailey looks really good in this image. I really like this Bailey image. I really like her outfit. I think she is very, very nice in this card. I think the only one I'd change for sure is the Randy Orton. I mean, I love Randy Orton, but I'm not a huge fan of these sideways things, man. Not that they're terrible necessarily, but just not a crazy fan of them. We got a Finn Balor demon. I want to see this. I'd like to see this one with the animation and everything. Him coming out of the fire gates of hell as the demon. That'd look good. That'd look good. I'm surprised that Batista is one of your favorite, considering he was wrestling in the 2000s. I think you said, yeah. Well, so, Batista is one of my favorites. Probably, and you're right on that. During the 2000s and stuff, I didn't really watch a whole lot of wrestling. But when we started playing SuperCard, right? When we started playing SuperCard and I started watching past things, and Batista being in the movies, the Guardians of the Galaxy really helped him. And then it just kind of made me gravitate towards Batista. It did. Like, not just some of the old stuff that I watched, because you're right, during the 2000s and stuff, I was too busy. I was in the Marines during the 2000s. And the late 90s. I was in the Marines in the late 90s, early 2000s. And then I was off in college. I really didn't have a whole lot of cable or time to watch shit. And so, like, a lot of the 2000s, I missed wrestling. I just didn't watch it. But yeah. Which is why, you know, that era is not really necessarily for me. But Batista is still one of my favorites because of all that other stuff. Send him a message on there if you can. Username. Oh, yeah. Codename V. There you go. Yo, my dude. The Bet Junior jersey. What's going on, man? Thank you for coming out with the $2 dono. Y'all have been so generous today. Y'all have definitely been generous. Fantastic today with the generosity. Certainly much appreciated. And yes, if you want us to check out your deck, please send me a message. There you go. Codename V for sure. Don't kid yourself. You were never younger. Okay. You're right. I wasn't younger when 99% of you, before you were even born, 99% of you, I still wasn't young. So yeah. Did I watch Marine with John Cena? I have seen that. Yeah. Tatum Tops Now Auto finally shipped. Should be getting it soon. You'll have to send a pic on Discord, man. I would love to see it. How can you make it to 600K? What's on 600K? Maddie has 15.6 thousand images and 80,000 games played. So he has a lot. He has a lot of images. Ron Cena. I do not have this card either. Oh, wait, no. I think we do, actually. I do think we ended up getting this. But love this image. Absolute love this image. Becky Lynch, Old Raw. We did not get this card, though. We definitely didn't get this card. This is a very nice card, too, of Becky. She's about... I mean, put it this way. Becky Lynch is so old, she could be my child. Yeah, that's how old I am. Zelina with the title belt also looks fantastic. Finn Balor. Good looking image for that. I would say out of all of these, I would say the Randy Orton. Yeah, the Randy Orton, I just would rather, I mean, again, I love Randy Orton. I just am not a huge fan of those sort of images. Favorite images in here, though. This Ron Cena. Love it. Killing it. Killing it, literally. It's probably my favorite image out of the bunch. Love the AJ Styles image. Batista, of course. The title belts are fantastic with the Zelina and all of that. I'm going to go 9.5, man. I think that's great. Great looking deck. And then we got Jersey with the $2. Certainly appreciate it again. Just hit level 33. They just tweeted the event image. Oh, we'll have to check it out. What do y'all think? Is it good? Is it top tier? Oh, you know what? We could see it. I mean, we could see the background image of it. So yeah, it does look like it's going to be better than the base image for sure. This Becky Lynch image is from Shattered Tier. Shattered Tier was one of my favorites. The design. Oh yeah, the card design for sure. Yeah, card design for sure. What do you think compared to the last tier, Robot? How do you rate it? 16,000 images and 130,000 games played. My man Jersey on the grind. All right, Kit Wilson. It was cool that they gave this out to everybody. So GG's to everybody that got it. All 23,645 plus, including me on both accounts. That's fantastic. Love it. Yo, my man, Eric. Love the Vikings. Top tier right here, man. Very, very nice. I do, Matt. Old school. Hype Bros. Also, very, very good image, man. Randy Orton. Young guy. I mean, I pretty much, I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm not going to lie. I pretty much had that same jawline and hair and body type when I was that age. I mean, granted, this was in the 60s. So, I mean, it was a little bit harder to achieve this sort of thing back then, but that was, I mean, this is pretty much me. I'm gonna have to say pretty much me, and you can't see it because of the goatee, but I got the same butt chin. Dude, I got the same butt chin. I mean, me and Randy Orton are pretty much the same sort of body. I mean, what can I say? I lost it. That's what happens with old age. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens with old age. AJ Lee, everybody seemed to get that one. And Becky Lynch. Okay, I do really like this Becky Lynch image. Oh yeah. We okay, chat. They gave me the kit because I didn't do much of anything to earn that. So yeah, thank you everybody in chat on YouTube and on Twitch that worked so hard to get the kit. I didn't do much of anything, so I'm not gonna lie. I didn't do much of anything. So I thank y'all. I thank y'all. That's a little baby Viper Orton. Yeah. We don't get hype. We stay hype. It's not really a high bar. Wow. It's better, but not. I like the static and adventure ones more. I never noticed the image reflecting on the buildings. It's kind of cool. Oh, whoa. Hey, my man, Jersey, where in the holy hell is this image from? This is probably my favorite Zelina image I've ever seen. Where is this? Can I buy that from you? Holy cow. Undisputed. That is Octane. Base tier Octane? Is that base tier Octane? Or is this some special card? That is the best image I've seen of her. Absolute best image I've seen of her. And the hair is fantastic. Kit again. For next time. I mean, we got to be fair in Love and War. But we have a duplicate, which you're not allowed. Braun Breaker and Becky Lynch. That's a good looking Becky image, even though this is on the side too, which I'm not, again, a huge fan of. That's a pretty decent image of her. Overall, amazing deck. Absolutely amazing deck. Love the image choices, except for the duplicates you got going on with the Zelina and the kit. So we gotta go an 8.5. We gotta go an 8.5. No, we gotta be fair. It's -1. So we'll go 8.0. 8.0. And again, fantastic deck. Don't get me wrong, but duplicates are not allowed, good sir. Duplicates are not allowed. But still fantastic, man. And certainly much appreciated. Thank you again for showing your love and support. Let me check out the image real quick. Chat, does anybody want to see the image of the thingamajigger? If y'all haven't seen it. Wait, where is my... Oh god, I took it off. All right. Okay, it doesn't get bigger. So there's the card art, chat. If you have not seen it, and whoever has Axiom as well, that's going to be an F1 for you. But there's the card art for the event card. That little phoenix in the background. I will agree with Robot. It's okay. It's okay. You can view it in game. How? How do we view it in game? Oh shit, we got to get our gift. Forgot about that. Go to your profile level. Claim the level rewards. Ember icon. You, my friend, have cheat codes. New tech, new tech. Fuck, you talk about the woman's hair in that tone of voice anymore, you're gonna end up on the database. No doubt, bro. No doubt. I'll probably end up. I'll probably end up in the bayou. I'll be added to the 100 and how many we at now? In the last 6 months, 170 murder victims in the bayou. I don't know, chat. Like, to me, it's so suspicious. For any of you that are not from Houston, we have this little bayou that runs through there. And I'm not even kidding. There's been 170 dead bodies in 3 months inside this bayou. And they're like, there's nobody that's doing anything wrong. These people are just falling in and dying. Like, I mean, I'm totally not on board with the whole all 170 of them are committed by the same killer or anything like that. But it's very fucking suspicious when you have 170 bodies in a 3-month time frame inside the bayou. And they sometimes find 2 or 3 in one weekend. Like, I mean, I know the world is full of stupid people, but people are not walking into this thing and just drowning. Anyways, Hawk might be the only one in the chat that actually knows what I'm talking about because he might be the only one from Houston. Either way, though, here's what the card looks like. Dope. You know what we need to do, though, chat? We need to get this other account. We need to get the other account up there. So let me do these draft picks, and then we will jump over to the other account and start buying shit. Gonna take a minute though, because we got 70 picks. Byron, what up, dude? Welcome, welcome. First time ever hearing about this? Yeah, they don't necessarily talk about it in the city very much because they claim that it's by most of them are from drowning, and they claim that they're 99% homeless people is what they say. They say that they're homeless people and that they drowned. Most of them. They claim that these people don't have any, you know, what do you call it? Like wounds on them, and I don't know. The whole thing is just so suspicious, bro. It's just so suspicious. I mean, you'll have to Google what the count actually is, robot, but I'm sure you could find it. You could probably Google how many dead bodies have they found in the Houston Bayou in the last 3 months. But it's like 160 or something. It's a ridiculous amount. Maybe the last 6 months or something like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the other thing they said, robot, is that they're homeless people that passed away, and their homies, their friends that they were living under the bridge with, rolled them into the bayou. They just, you know what? Like, hey, George over here just died. Guys, we got to go take him to the bayou. And that might make sense. Okay. I mean, honestly, you don't want a dead body hanging around where you're living under the bridge. So I kind of get the logic here, right? I kind of get the logic because you got to do something with the body. The thing that bothers me about this theory is that nobody's ever seen homeless people throw a dead body into the bayou. Nobody's ever seen it. So riddle me that. I mean, if they're just tossing them in there like they're fucking Frosted Flakes into a bowl of cereal, like, why has nobody seen it? I mean, this is in the middle of downtown. We're not talking about like the bayou runs through downtown, like it runs through the city. There are literally thousands of people everywhere. This isn't out in the country. This is our city. This is the middle of our inner city. So I don't know. It's just it's very interesting, Robot. It's very interesting. They got all sorts of videos and documentaries and all that stuff. Yeah, heart of the city plus 4 million other people. I mean, there's people down there everywhere, but yet nobody's witnessed all of these homeless people rolling dead bodies into the bayou. Just very sus. Wonder how the heroic looks? It's a good question, Maddie. Good question. I know with, obviously with ring domination, for us, is going to be easy. Road to glory, not possible. So, well, actually with this account, it might be possible. Drew McIntyre has had movement helping him keep the championship. I hope that movement grows. Everyone on YouTube channel I watch. Drew McIntyre loses up for oh man. Well, good luck to him. I don't think Drew makes it to Mania. I have a feeling he's dropping it to Cody. I actually like Drew. I do. I like Drew. Randy versus Cody. Better than Drew versus Randy. I mean, personally, if it was me, I'd rather see Drew. I personally would rather see Drew. Just because we got a nationality. I mean, not that I'm... not American or anything like that, but I don't know, for some reason, like my not my what do you call it, heritage, Jesus Christ, we just got ties in like that. We already saw Drew versus Randy in 2020. Oh my God. That was 6 years ago though. 2020 does seem like yesterday though. It does. It does. 2020 seems like yesterday, man, for real. All right, chat. Let's put this bad boy on auto. And then we will commence the grind on the other account. And we are going to get this account with all of our freebies. We've been neglecting this account today. We have. We've been neglecting this account big time. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Pac. I'm not a huge Cody guy. I mean, I always dream of the Stardust returning. I mean, that's would never happen, but you can't get tokens off the board? Yes, you can. We got one. I got one. I got one. I got one. Disagree? You think after Seth, Cody is the best in the company? I mean, that's a fair assessment for sure. That's a fair assessment. I mean, that's why he's still doing what he's doing. Randy needs to be a guy that John Cena will shake hands when he reaches number 18. That's crazy. Jorts, hey, appreciate the follow, man. Thanks for coming out. 1 out of 1,000 pieces. It hasn't been 1,000, but yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Absolutely. I've only pulled 1 on both accounts. Yo, my dude Robot dropping in with the 10 months. Certainly much appreciated, man. It's certainly been a long time. I know we've had a big gap. We probably had a 10-month gap from those 10 months. I know you've been busy working your ass off, grinding and doing all that stuff. I'm glad you made it out today, brother. If you want us to check out the deck, you know what to do. Send a message. But again, thank you for the resub at the 10-month spot. Tier 1. Thank you, good sir. How does this new event work? Basically, you just get tokens and turn them in, and that's it. You can pay $9.99 and get Undertaker instantly and get double points for the tokens that you turn in. But basically, when you go to the screen, you fill up the board with 25 tokens, and underneath those tokens, you're going to randomly have a point value, and you add up all those points, and you get points to complete the ladder. There are sub events that are a spinner, which is totally random, and then pin, which we have not done, which chat says requires skill, but you could get other cards during that thing. But basically all you need to do is get the tokens. You get the tokens on the draft board and other things in the game, and you just basically turn them in, and that's it. You just basically turn them in. Kind of like the last event, how we turned in legacy cards, but obviously tokens don't count under inventory. So that's basically the gist. What cards do we need again? So I could go do those. Oh my god, dude. Tonga, Brock Lesnar, Rusev. Oh wait, we got Nikki Cross. Okay, so we only need Tonga, Blake, Rusev, Brock. Brock, Blake, Brock, Rusev, Tala. Blake, Brock, Rusev, Tala. Blake, Brock, Rusev, Tala. Blake, Brock, Rusev, Tala. Blake. All right. This better get us there. Oh my God, 37,000. Why did I get 37,000? Chat, why am I getting 37,000? Holy hell. I mean, I might as well get somebody that I actually need or want. Like, probably need a pro. Thea would be great. Let's get her. I need to use red. Okay, well, that was much easier than I thought. I mean, I thought we were only going to get 8,000 XP per, which is what it was before the new tier started. So that's actually encouraging. It's actually super encouraging. Make sure the draft board is good. Okay, we good. What was the $9.99 thing you were talking about? This right here. You go to Event Pass and you go down here at the $9.99. You get 2 times the amount of tokens and you get the Undertaker. So it's just part of the Event Pass. Like the Battle Pass, but just the Event Pass. It's not, it's Giants, not RTG. Oh shit, is it really, Ryan? That's actually really good news. That's really good news. Okay, all right. So we could get both of them then, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, probably been around a year back when I had Prime. Didn't really buy anything with it, so I can't. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. There's lots of people that, you know, cancel that sort of stuff. How are you? Good. How are you doing? Sportmaster, welcome, welcome. Tag Team Takedown, Eagle, what's up? Send you a message. All right, Robot, we'll check it out. Let's get our first freebie first. The fans are gonna dictate he turn at some point. Booing has already started. Superstore. Said earlier that Alexa is the easiest event card to get because it's ring domination and Giants. Yeah, ring domination is certainly easy, but for me, it is my most hated event. I fucking hate ring domination. Hate it within every single ounce of my fiber and being inside of my body. I hate ring domination. So to me, it is one of the worst events. I'd rather honestly do Road to Glory than ring domination. Even though Road to Glory is much harder. I hate that event. So I dread it every time it pops up, but it is super easy. All right, freebie. On the other account, the Ember is going to be Tavionites. He's looking at you, kid. That's probably not a good one, I'll be honest. That's probably not a good one. I like the image though. I like the image, man. I would have to say though that it's probably not our best one that we've got gotten. But we'll still take it since we are in that new tier, and that's good to see. That's good to see that we got that. We got that done. Hopefully we get better on our ladder. I used to love Ring Dom, but after 11 plus years, it's gotten really stale. It's not that it's just really stale. I like the events that I hate the word. I mean, the other event I hate more than anything is Clash of Champions. I hate Clash of Champions. But we don't get that game anymore, so it's just pretty much hate on Ring Dom. I just hate Ring Dom. But it's not I mean necessarily that it's, I mean it is stale, but and they have done things to improve it. It's just there's just something about it that makes me rage when I get last pick and then last pick and then last pick. It happens at least once or twice, possibly 3 times, where I get the last pick of my shard 3 times in a row. And I just spent 100 credits for my doublers and to get my picks. And I only, like, I spent 100 credits and I only got 3 picks or something like that. Like Like, that puts me on just a level of rage that I just does not make the game fun to me. Does not make the game fun. All right, please be better than Tavion. Nathan Frazier. Man. We're getting some top tiers today. Have a good stream. Got to do some homework. Hey. Always good. Hit them books, man. Again, appreciate you coming out, Thrasher. Much love. And thank you. Thank you. The one. Going on, dude. Got a lucky WWE SuperCard. Ember Lita in Lights Out. GG on that. Nick, what is up? Tyrus Jones is signing with the Nuggets. Wow. They're going to actually use him, though? Undercard is Axiom. Yes, yes. But Thrasher, you take it easy, brother. Don't let the books hit you. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, we're getting smacked around by our freebies and stuff. It's crazy. We've had two pretty bad ones. Not gonna lie, we've had two pretty bad ones. Comes with the territory, though. Comes with the territory. All right, let's put this back on auto, and we'll go check out Robot. Dropping the 10 months. Yo, killer. Hey, appreciate the follow. Taka Ashley. Maybe. Oh shit. That's a tough one. Not sure where to put the spaces. Thank you for the follow for you as well. Thank you, thank you. Robot Express Delivery. My man. You know, I know that like I think this man desire and commitment to Shinsuke's monster card is unrivaled, because Robot's been around for a hot part of a decade, it feels like. Ever since this guy was basically still wearing a diaper, he was coming to streams. And this Shinsuke monster has been his profile image. Like, that sheer amount of dedication to stick to one single card. I don't know if I've seen it matched. One of these days, you got to switch it, though. One of these days, you got to change it. All right. We got our man Stone Cold. Love the trucker hat and chain. Vest. Always a good looking image right here. Always a good looking image. Maybe when I die. You're going to put that in your will, that your last will and testament. Sonny gets to change my profile image to anything he wants. Add it. Add it. I see we have 2 belts of AJ. 2637. That's the lowest number we've seen so far. First, Randy Orton. This image, definitely much better. That is a fair point, Robot. That is a fair point. Probably not. Probably not. This is one of my favorite Finn images. Love it. Love this Finn image, man. Really, really cool. Great image. Natty. This is an old school one. This is man, I don't even remember what tier this is from. I feel like this is pretty old, though. Is this one of her old shit, this season? I don't even know what season, but I feel like this image is pretty old. Season 1 WrestleMania. Yeah, that's pretty old. That is pretty old. Shit looks so different. So different. Chat, even Natty probably graduated high school 10 years before after I did. Even Natty. Maxine. When the hell is this card from? What is this card? Top tier image on the Maxine, though. Absolutely top tier image on the Maxine. 1046. I don't know where you get this card from, but great looking image. Great looking card. That is for sure. And then we got the oh, that was the campaign card last campaign. Holy shit. That goes to show you how much I pay attention to campaign, because I've never gotten a campaign card ever in my life, and it didn't start with her. They're just too hard to get for me, chat. Too hard. Too much work, too much stress. Zelina title belt looking great. AJ Styles, the other belt image. This deck's tough to beat, bro. This deck is tough to beat. Dirty Dom. Title belt. Dragunov. Title belt. Where's the title belt? Nice Bella, though. This is another really old image as well. Do we not have another female robot? Do we not have another female that has a title belt? Is there no other female? Becky Lynch. I'm sure you got the Liv. No, was it Alexa? Liv. That had it was in the Battle Pass, maybe? I don't remember where it was from. You kind of had a theme going at the start. And right here. And right here. But old Bella kind of messes it up. Oh, you right. Fair point. I retract this statement. I retract that statement. Yep, fair point. Maurice. Stunning. Finn. Stunning. That's top tier. That's top tier, brother. That is a 10 all the way. That is a 10 all the way. Top tier. 270,000 games played. 19.5 thousand stars. Robot is, that comes to the channel anyway. I know there's people that have more stars than this, and I know there's people that have more games played than this. But Robot is definitely the one that is the lead in both of those categories. For sure. Cody, can't wait for the MLB. Are you going to come out to the MLB The Show streams when it drops next week? Liv Morgan has one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because we got it. I'm pretty sure we got it. Can't wait for Vegas. I've been to Vegas actually a couple times. Nothing for anything special. Just been to Vegas. Let's check out Boom. See where we're at on the abilities. Of course, the Bella Twins. Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch is going to be... Yeah, that's going to be the one we're going to have to get. The EO Sky, that's fine. Rhea is also fine. Jade, Raquel Rodriguez. The Jade is good. Raquel, I don't think we got... Let me write this shit down. Let me write this shit down. So I could go to the deck and try to see what we can come up with. I think the EO, well, I don't honestly remember. So we got EO at plus 150. That's a must. That's for our boom. You got to put EO at the plus 150. Jade at the minus 200. Raquel at the minus 3 bills. That's for the straightforward, maybe even crosses sometimes. I guess I'll put Rhea just in case. I don't know which one's going to be better. I mean, at least from what I got. And then Becky Lynch. Becky at minus 175. And the Bella Twins, I don't think we have either one of them, so don't think they're going to be an option. It's really good for boom. Yeah, you get that plus 150, put her on the boom spot, man. That's where you get your points. Where you get them points. Okay. Let's swap these out, and yeah, we'll put in I'm only taking these out and putting these in just so I can, get a better, understanding of what cards I have and don't have. You know what I'm saying, chat? Oh, there we do. We actually do have a, look at that. We have the old boom from static tier. That'll actually work. Yeah, that'll work. That's a good card to have in there. Oh, we have this one too. I do have the pro of this. I just haven't pro'd it up yet. So I do have that. $68.05. Not bad. Rhea we have at 125. Okay, so we'll do that. And I also like doing this one. Probably do that one for Rhea. And we'll do that one for Rhea. This is minus to all. So this has to be Jade or Raquel. And like I said, I don't think I have any Raquels. So we got to roll with Jade until we get that Raquel. Yeah, we have nothing, Raquel. Nothing, Raquel. But Jade will work. So we'll do Jade at front. And then, this is going to be hurting for a little bit, chat. Swap this out. We do plus on this one. I do plus on this one. So this is going to be, oh, you know what? I need to do EO on this one too. Let me go pro her up real quick because I got her pro. Adventure. Right. Oh my God. Salty. Holy cow. There's a something I haven't seen in a long time, even longer than Robot. What is going on, dude? Welcome, man. You're ugly. Hey, but I make ugly look so good. Dude, I make ugly look so good. Ad. What a loser. What a loser. Everybody laugh at Salty. Everybody laugh at Salty. Yeah. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Only losers have ads. Man. It's funny. 9 ads, bro. Goddamn. Why does it's crazy to me. Why does everybody always comment on the number of ads? It's done by minutes. Y'all act like you've never done Twitch before. It's minutes, not the number of ads. It could be 3 ads. It could be 6 ads. It could be 10 ads. It's the same amount of minutes. But Salty doesn't know. Salty doesn't know. He's too special. Know the difference. Right, Salty? Yeah. But it is good to see you, even though he won't know that we're being nice too at the same time. Or get Twitch. What is it called? Twitch Turbo. Yeah, or get Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is fantastic. I actually have Twitch Turbo. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is well worth it. So is the YouTube one. I have the YouTube equivalent of Twitch Turbo. I don't remember what the YouTube thing is called, but I have the YouTube one and I have the Twitch one. So they certainly both of them are really good, worth it. I mean, even if you don't want to sub to people, you could just sub to yourself and get yourself Twitch Turbo. Yo, Taka, what is going on? Welcome. How was your day? I mean, the day's good. Usual for me though is pain like crazy, which is what we started off the day, and I hurt myself this past weekend again. You know, I hurt myself a lot. I have a lot of physical issues. And so pain has been struggling today, but I mean, it's a good day just because, you know, it's a new tier. I'm here with y'all. We're chilling. Been a while since I played SuperCard. I have to get back into it. Well, you know what? I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're here for the grind. Glad you're here for the grind, man. Glad you chose to come out to the stream. And if there's any way I can help, you know, you need advice, tips, tricks, all that stuff, let me know. I'll certainly give the best knowledge I can. All right, so 42.73. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're going to be hurting on the... Hurting for a squirtin'. Yes, she is. We need this to be Becky as well. Chat real quick. Who's the 150 and who's the... Oh, no, it's Nikki Bella. Yeah, we don't have any of her. Oh, we have the Rhea too. I forgot we have another Rhea. Yeah, we might just have to go with straight minuses. Because we do not have Becky's. We have no Beckys. We have no Bella twins. No Beckys, no Bellas. Oh, we got this one right here at $28.96. Yeah, that's not going to work. This is at $31.88, all the way back down to ignition. Yeah, we just have to grind. I mean, I got some singles. We'll just have to maybe level them up. Let me see what singles we got. Female, maybe some singles in here. Holy shit. I got 3 Raquels. Never mind, chat. I'm playing. I'm playing. We good. We good. We good. I didn't even realize that I had 3 of them. Yeah, mine. They just call my man ugly. Yeah, they blind. My month of ads is finally over. How the hell have you been, old man? Getting old. Yeah, getting even older. Getting even more crippled. Getting even more senile. Getting even more completely insane. I catch hemorrhoids every day. I have butt rashes. You know, my armpits stink even more. My hair's falling out like crazy. I'm pretty much the blindest guy I've ever known in my life. And yeah, I mean, it's going great. Going great. Every day it's a new thing, you know? It's like only in these days. It's a challenge to make it to the toilet in time to make sure you don't poop yourself. But it's good. Good. Hope your day goes well and feel better for the. Yeah, no, nothing makes it feel better, and it's just one of those things that you live with because the Marines, you know, not just the Marines, but the Marines is obviously what started it with the physical things. It did a number on me. It worked me over. Body wise, and just over the years, I'm almost 50 now, and my body's just falling apart. We have the same life experiences. We've never been more together. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. We literally bonded in blood. We are blood brothers. We are hemorrhoid blood brothers. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Sheesh. 3 people with hemorrhoids in this chat is nuts. Hey, you know what? And that's the best of my problems. Trust me. Trust me, Darth. Trust me, man. That's the least of them. It's yeah, it's literal butts. Literal butts. All right, we'll just have to grind that on a separate note, but we're going to put all 3 of them in regardless. So we know what to do, where to go, how to do it. We're actually starting the tier off really good. I'm going to have to say that it's going to be better than this. Jade, of course. Let me go to Rumble. That was 79. This is 88. Absolutely. So we're going to put it in that one, and we're going to put it in this one. That one, and then we're also going to put it in. I'm going to put it in this one. Okay. And then we will put no. We're gonna put it in these two. Yeah, we're gonna put it in these two. So we'll do Raquel in one, and then we'll do Jade in the other, and that'll be pretty close. Okay. Now the rest of them, we just have to be. Now the rest of them we're just in trouble with. We just have to put in negatives because we don't have any Beckys. You know what? I said that about her last time. So, you know what? Maybe let's just check to see if we have any Beckys. Because maybe we have singles. Maybe we have singles. I know I actually, you know what? I know I have single Becky statics. I do know that. I do know I have single Becky statics. Oh, boom. So that's 175. So we'll just put in those. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll just put in all Becky's. We're actually doing really well. I shouldn't have traded out those Becky's that I had. I'm so stupid. I totally didn't even pay attention that the Becky was in there. And yeah, my bad. Somebody should have caught me. Somebody should have caught me. We just have to level these up, chat. It's going to take a minute to level them up. So Becky there, Becky there. Becky there. Becky there. And Becky here. Swap. And this will be Becky as well. So we got all those. Got that. Swap out these for. What do we want for these? Do live. I'm just doing the matches on those anyway, so why not? And then this last one, side to side, is a positive. So you put positive on side to side. Don't want combinable. We want positive. And positive is Io and Rhea. And we have the other Rhea. Right there. This is actually going to be a really good deck, chat. This is going to be a really good deck. Training is tough in the Marines, but also a guide to step on survival in the worlds from danger. I mean, it was tough. The stuff we did in the sense, I mean, I was a mortarman, so like we did a lot of pointless dumb shit and a lot of humping around and carrying your stuff, and it was physically taxing for sure. It was physically taxing, and you could say mentally taxing too, because we spent like weeks in the field and stuff. And but the mortar, it was just the fact that it was an 81 millimeter mortar. The ammo is very, very heavy. The weapon itself is very, very heavy. And we just haul that shit around everywhere. We don't have vehicles. And we have our packs, we have our rifles, we have all that stuff. And so it was definitely physically demanding. Imagine being a team of whose second highest score is still in. Oh my God. Man. How I missed it. How I missed it, Salty. How I missed it, man. I did. I've missed it so much. I have. You need to start coming out to the 2K streams, man. We've been streaming a lot of 2K. We're actually going to be back on 2K tomorrow. So, and then we got MLB The Show. I've missed the taste of his salty nuts. What do you think of the new? What do you think of the new Call of Duty? Have you given up that shit yet? Have you grown up at all? Have you grown up from that bot in the lobby? Don't spend much time on this app. I mean, that's fair. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, especially if you have lobbies to slay. Hello? I just pushed that 6 times, did I? I did, but nothing fucking happened. Did the Marines do the pepper spray where they sprayed you in the eyes and make you do a blink while they doing a takedown training? Not that I recall, man. Not that I recall. I don't remember that. I mean, the only time we did physical hand-to-hand combat training was in boot camp. Like when I got to the field, even as an infantryman, you know, even in the infantry, they teach us to just shoot people. Yeah, we don't fuck around with hand-to-hand combat or anything like that. We just gonna blow you up, or we just gonna put a bullet in you. That's it. Like I don't remember. I mean, I remember I did boot camp. I mean, I was in boot camp 28 years ago, so it is a little foggy in a sense. So, yeah, I mean, it was a while ago. It was a while ago. He only Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good, man. Yeah, most of y'all, that's what I was talking about earlier. Most people, you know, weren't even born when I was you know, doing my thing. I mean, I literally am the age before cell phones and computers and all that stuff. Even though cell phones existed and even though computers existed when I was younger, nobody had that shit. Only rich people had that stuff. Nobody has. I mean, I didn't get a cell phone until I was in college. I mean, years and years and years later. When I was like fucking 26 or something, I got my first cell phone. I have a computer all through school. So, you know, back then we did shit like go to libraries and look up little index cards and shit and find books and open books and stuff. Like we did crazy things, dude. Crazy things. The library, though, did have computers. I mean, like the school had computers that I went to. It's just that we didn't have computers. Like, I didn't have a computer. But the library had computers. We could go there and we could use computers. But, you know, there wasn't much to them. I mean, there was internet back then. There was, but it wasn't, obviously, there wasn't much to the internet. All right, I need to go get a drink, chat. I am absolutely parched. I am parched. Laptops were in school. Texas Instrument calculators. Yeah, I was a math major. So I had, I'm definitely all about the Texas Instruments. I'm all about Texas Instruments, man. I have my bachelor's in mathematics and my master's in mathematics. So, and we did stuff on paper and wrote it on paper, which is why I have stacks and stacks and stacks. Look at this, chat. Look at this. I don't know if y'all can see it, but there's like tons of binders and math books and all sorts of old people shit down there. Be right back. I gotta go get a drink. I'm dying. Sorry, chat. I take like a walker downstairs and it's motorized and it's really slow. So it's kind of like one of those things where, you know, you sit on this chair and goes, takes about 4 minutes. But I made it. Not even 30 yet. So that's got to count for something. Dude, that's awesome. I was 7 when I had my first phone. Oh my God. That's crazy. Subscribe, yo. My dude, Salty. Certainly much appreciated, man. Hey, look at that. Founder. I can't believe you still have that. I guess that never goes away. That first subscription thing. I guess that never goes away. Certainly much appreciated, man. Thanks for coming out. It's always good to see you though, dude. Very, very nice that you're here and catching up and talking with you, and both you and Robot. Absolutely awesome. But if you're not playing COD, what are you playing? Are you playing what's it fucking called? The game that everybody's playing, I guess. Old man brain. If I'm like not looking at it, I can't remember it. You know what I'm talking about. The one that Peanut plays all the time and everybody, you know, that everybody else plays it. All that stuff. Is that what you're doing? Desmond, anyone get the old school Undertaker card yet? Well, you could buy it for $9.99. You could buy it for $9.99. There are people in chat that's gotten it. Whether or not you grind out the pass, though, I don't know. I don't know if anybody in chat has done that. I do not play Arc Raiders. I played it for a little bit. I played it for the first like 3 weeks. And then after that, I stopped playing it. Just got way too fucking toxic for me. Way too toxic. Way too toxic. So I don't play it anymore. But it was fun in the beginning, and then it turned to shit. And then they got the new looter shooter that looks like I don't know, cartoon looking one by Ubisoft. I heard that High Guard is already. Oh my god, really? Wow, that was definitely a flop. I haven't played either one. I haven't played Marathon. Marathon doesn't look good to me. It does not look good at all. High Guard didn't look good either, so I skipped both of them. I still play Division 2. Like I still think, as far as like looters go, I still think Division 2 and Destiny 2 are the two best, and those are the only two games that have done it right. Division 2 is absolutely my favorite though. When it comes to PvP and stuff, and then the like raids, I guess it's a kind of a tie. Destiny 2 and Division 2. Both of those games are top tier. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You think? I mean, I love Division 1. I love Division 1. But I actually really like Division. Oh my god. Fix your shit, man. Fix your ads. So annoying, that thing popping up. Have you noticed that the new Razer Battlepass is shaped like a razor blade? I did not notice that. I have not used a razor blade in 25 years. Day I got out of the military, I said to myself, I am never using a razor blade again. Unless I'm shaving my nuts. But then other than that, I am never using a razor blade again. And my butt crack. But besides for those two things, I am never using a razor blade again. Ever. Oh yeah. I forgot what I was doing. I got distracted. I have never used it. Well, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It is not worth it at all. I think my issue with Division 2 is that I had to play it solo for a while and it just wasn't really nearly as fun. That's fair too. Yeah, that's fair. I like this. I loved the story. I loved to play. I loved the story. So I liked playing it solo. Yeah, I like playing with myself. I do. I like playing with myself. Clip it. But Division is definitely the grandfather of extractions, and even when they did it, I loved how they did it, and PvP was fun. PvP in Division 2 was fun. The solo missions were fun. You know, Division 3 is coming one day. Division 3 is coming one day. And when that day does come, you can best believe that that will be a staple. I'll have to open up the other YouTube channel. For those of you that don't know, I do have another YouTube channel that I literally haven't done shit on in years, even though it still has 13,000 subscribers. I haven't done shit on that channel in years. Because there's no games that I play that fit that channel. I only play sports games. But if Division 3 ever came... Oh shit, I almost gave away all my cards. Big stupid. Big stupid. We would go to it for real. For sure. Raquel, and Raquel. I think this is actually going to be the best start to Boom. The best deck we've ever had at the start of Boom ever. Like, that's how good our deck is, I think. So we should be able to fly through this and get all these cards done. The game was a masterpiece. It was. It was an absolute masterpiece, man. I'm gonna try to bang some dudes on Apex. All right, all right. Well, that sounds like a fun night. I'll try to stop by more. All right, my guy. Hopefully I see you again. Like I said, we're gonna play 2K tomorrow. NBA 2K, not WWE 2K. We're gonna be playing NBA 2K tomorrow. And then we'll have MLB The Show next week as well. So baseball and basketball. But hopefully I see you again. And, you know, thanks for the sub, of course. And love you as well, my man. Appreciate it. We got to try to get that showdown done too, because that JC Jane is top tier as well. Okay, Raquel's done. Now we got to do all of the Beckys. What did I have here? Oh. Is the baseball game fun for beginners? I mean, you understand baseball, right, Eagle? I mean, you understand the rules of baseball. You know what baseball is. Like, you're not from. I don't remember where you're from, but I mean, you do know it and follow baseball. Indy, okay, all right. So then, I would say yes. They have settings on there that can make it yeah, but you could change the settings to either directional hitting or you know, probably directional hitting is probably the best bet because it's just based on timing only and not actually location. And so they do have settings on there in which you can change it to make it a lot easier when it comes to hitting. Same with pitching too. It's just like you can change pitching settings to make it easier for beginners. PvP is obviously going to be a little bit challenging though, but I think the game is set up very well for beginners if you've never played it. And if you come to the streams, if you do have it and you come to the streams, I can certainly give some tips and advice and recommendations and stuff. We did not play it last year though. So we have had quite a break. Was kind of upset they took it off Game Pass and was like, dude, I don't want to get it, but I've just missed it too much. And so we're going to get it this year. There are only 2 up arrows, Lola and Fallon. There's always, at least as far as the females go, man, there's every single tier. There's always 1 arrow that does not have hardly anything. Seems like that every single time. There's always going to be 1 arrow with females that's missing, right? Yo, Cody, you got the new Resident Evil. I was watching maybe Shroud. I can't remember who I was watching. I was watching somebody play it the other day. Looks good, man. Looks good. Certainly wish I had more funds than I do to be able to, you know, do stuff like that. But the game does look fun. I mean, it looks good. Glad you're enjoying it. I used to love the old school Resident Evil games. Yo, Leon's back. Very nice. How'd he come back? Or is it just different in the timeline? Like how'd they get him back in there? Crimson Desert. I honestly don't know what that is. What is Crimson Desert? What kind of game is that? I don't think I've heard of it. What do we got? That's 4. That one. One more, chat. One more. And I think that's all the cards that we gotta level up. People already have. Wow. Those 4-time multipliers, though, man, they definitely, you know, with people with really good decks, we'll see how many points we can get with ours, but I'll try a 4-time multiplier in the beginning just to see how many points I can get. But yeah, there's people with some crazy decks. I mean, when you look at the leaderboard, look at the records and all that stuff, man, you see just insane. These cards. Get rid of them. Keep our inventory light. I get 100k average. Isn't that surprising? With 4 times my deck isn't fully optimized yet. 100k is pretty good if you've never optimized it. I'd say the last tier I was averaging about 130 with no boosts or nothing. I was averaging about 130. Just see what we can get with a 4-timer. Well, actually, let me make sure that my cards are leveled. Raquel, Becky, Rhea. Oh, she's not leveled up. Liv isn't leveled up. Ah, fuck it. Rhea. Okay, so we want, I gotta remember this. Since it's new, sides, corner, top, no, down corners, and side to side. Down corners, side to side. Down corner, side to side. Medieval fantasy open world. No shit. Is it like corners? Fuck, we want that one. We want that one. Well, okay, we have a lot of open spaces. That's the one we needed though. I had to fill that up, so we're gonna be missing a couple points here. We're gonna be missing a couple points, unfortunately. We need our side to side. We need our up. Where's our side to side? God damn it. We need to get rid of these fucking cards. And we don't want to use that. Just gonna have to do it. Gonna have to do it. Okay, so and we're gonna be missing one. The EO can't go. She's only gonna get one. She's 45, she's 57, that's better. Oh shit. I forgot this was an up. Fuck, man. Oh, okay. We still had Becky. That's 126, close to 5K or 500K, close to 500. We could have obviously optimized that a little bit better. It's just going to take some practice getting the, you know, with what we have on the alls and stuff. So that'll just take a minute. Couple runs will get it. 507K. 507K. Which is not bad. I mean, not bad for one run. So that could, I mean, two 500, you know, 2 runs like that, we could already get the fin. And remember, my deck's nowhere close to as good as people's can be. So getting the Raquel completely maxed out isn't crazy already. And that's just out of that. If you got the credits. You already got the Pinta as well? Damn. It's always the same player that's on top. That's true. I mean, people spend and they keep spending. You just texted? What do you mean you just texted, Jalen? I'll have to check it out, Eagle. I'm definitely interested in that. Is it it's not like a cartoon game though, is it? It's like realistic. Who's a cheater? Crazy Denny? Hmm. I don't honestly know who that is. Okay. That's how they want to start us. That's fine. Okay, not terrible, not terrible. Okay, not terrible, not terrible. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Not where we want to put that, but you know what? That's, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, right? We'll go. Did we get our left one? We didn't get live yet. No, we have not. We'll go there. We still got our live. So live's our other side. So we can open this one and then this one. We don't want that. Oh no, we don't. Oh shit. We needed to keep this open. Fuck. Fucked up. Fucked up, chat. Because we got to leave that open for Rhea. Ideally, we want... See, ideally what we want to have is Rhea at the bottom right here. We want Rhea at the bottom right here. And then we want the EO right here where Becky is. And then we want the other EO right here at the very top. So that'd be ideal of what we would do. Or other Rhea, that's what I mean. Other Rhea. So that's 131. Not terrible. Not terrible. Getting Finn maxed out has helped a lot. I just can't get showdown cards often. Showdown cards are really hard. Yeah, really hard. Comes out the 19th this month. I'll have to look at some videos. He's a huge spender, but it's a timing thing. Takes more than 3 hours to get through 84 stages. I mean, I'm assuming that he just has the speed bot then, right? He probably has a speed bot on there. I'm willing to bet though, just because we got 500 and I mean, we got over 500K. I'm willing to bet that there are people that can get over 1 million with the 4 times easy. On here. Let me do my picks on this. Added something to the deck. All right, Loopy, let's check it out. Let's see what you got. It's spicy. I assume in the team deck side. Oh, top 8. Wow. Okay. All right. Who did we say PvP was again? Remember. R-Truth. That's who it was. R-Truth. We got 0 Jade. Chat. But I'm going to tell y'all. I mean, I don't know about the rest of you, but this PvP system with giving out these cards looks really good. Looks really cool. And looks like it gives you an incentive to grind. But the very first week that they introduced this, we got the top tier, which was Jacob Fatu, maybe. And when we got the Jacob Fatu, we got the top tier on both accounts with both cards 2 weeks in a row. Since then, I have never gotten the top tier. Ever. On either one of the accounts. So even though like it's almost turned to be like they started it off like, hey, you know what? You can get these really cool cards. I'm like, yeah. And I've never seen them again. Never seen them again. Last 3 weeks was Jade and Miz. Yeah. When they were the top tier, when each one of those was top tier, I did not get them. But the very first week, which was, I think Jacob was the first week, right? I got him. The very first time they introduced it. Ooh, look at this guy. Look at that animation. I like his face. Yo, that's kind of clean, man. That's kind of clean. Double identity as well. I didn't see that last time. And then we got the Undertaker. I would have gone with this one too. I would have gone with that one. I'd like to see the I would like to see the what do you call it? The pro animation. I'd like to see the pro animation. I'm assuming that it flips between the three when you tap it. But that's the one I would have went with too. That one's really nice. Love the Kane. Kane there looks absolute fire. Becky looks absolute fire too. All 3 of these cards look absolute fire. Really nice, man. Tips for boom deck. I'll show you what I do. Okay. And I don't have any issues. I get through boom easy. I get you know, I'll get this thing down here. Like, I don't even play it near as much as most people do, and I'll get through this thing 10 times, 15 times. It's really easy. But what I do is that the boom goes with all. For this particular month, you're going to go with EO. She's the best one. The corners, the 4 corners, I also like to do the biggest one, which is EO. The negatives, I like these right here. The 4 up, down, left, right. And then this one as the up one, as in the all. And then these 2 as well as all. So minus 300 and minus 200. We got Jade. All as well for left to right. And then the rest of them, all the rest of them, you do at minus 175, which is Becky and the Bella twins. We don't have any Bella twins, so the only thing we can do is put in Becky singles. So we got a bunch of static Becky singles in there. And so do that for those. That's how I do it. And our first run, this isn't completely optimized because the Liv Morgan's still level 0. This is level 0. These can be improved. I kind of use this to do matches as well. But these 2 are level 0. Obviously, these are just singles, so they're not, it's not completely optimized. If you had more pros, that would be better. These are also just singles, so it's not the highest stats you can get. But we did a 4-time multiplier the first run and got 507,000. Last run, we got over 130 with no boosts. So we average a decent amount, 120 plus. But that's how I'd set up the deck. There's other people that do it different, there's not necessarily anything wrong with just whatever strategy you think works best for you. This is not good though. I don't like this. Oh my god, I already fucked up. I already fucked up. Here I am giving tips and I already messed up, man. I'm gonna try to I don't even know if I can save it, man. I don't even know if I can. See, I already completely messed it up. So you're gonna have to ignore this run. Gonna have to ignore it. We're gonna try to salvage as many points as we can. Not really getting what we want, but yo, Brendan, what's going on, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. All right, honey. Take it easy. I mean, we salvaged it a little bit, 106,000, but I messed up in the beginning so bad. So you'll have to ignore this one. But even with messing it up that bad, you know, we still pulled over 100. Which is what you want to do. I mean, that's the goal, to at least pull 100K or more every single time with no boosts, no nothing on there. Razor is crazy with equipment. How much is his equipment? Or what the stat bonus is, I mean. Damn. See, we haven't had a good start. Like, I always like the all left and all right. Like, I like those at the very beginning. Like, I really like to have one of those in there at the very beginning. Because it just helps like the flow of what I'm trying to do immediately. When I have one like this, where I have to use this, like I want to, like I don't want to take up this middle square right here, because this middle square is for Rhea. And I don't have anything that will go forward other than the Raquel, and I like to use that up there later. So it kind of puts us in a tough spot. They seem to do this. Oh, well, that was a nice recovery. Take that. Although that one is not very helpful. That one is not very helpful. Sometimes when you're trying to do points as opposed to winning, your strategy is so much different, right? I'm not necessarily trying to win as much as I am trying to optimize where I place the cards so I can get the most amount of points. So it's a little bit different when you're trying to do it like this, because you'll place cards in spots that you wouldn't normally place them in, just because you want to try to get as many points as possible. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna just have to switch it higher. We're gonna have to switch it higher. Oh my god, bro, really? Oh shit. That actually helped us right there. That actually helped a little bit. My strategy is weird because I want to shut them down, then I go for points. Yeah, I don't I do play it a little bit opposite of that. I think about, instead of getting instead of shutting them down, I think about where I try to place them so I can optimize how many points I get. Because to me, that's more important. So that's why I do it like that. Um, We're gonna do this a little bit different. We have one card that we already wasted, so we don't have to worry about the Becky in the corner. And here, even though I could kill that and place an extra card, it's more important to have the bonus instead. The 121. How many hours am I doing? I'm close to dead. Actually, you know what? Chat, I know that there's people here that are not into basketball, but I honestly have to do my rosters real quick. I have to do my rosters. Games start at 6 o'clock, so I got to get my rosters in. Sounds like you have a good show. Yeah, I mean, it's just obviously not everybody's going to have the same exact strat, same exact cards they put in. It's just all about what you know and what you feel comfortable with and the strategy you like to play. So, you know, it's everybody's going to, well, not everybody's going to have something different, but, you know, a lot of people are going to have different things they do. All right, let me get over here to my. How many games we got tonight? Indy Clippers playing. Are they on here? No. Portland, Memphis. Portland is. Indy Clippers, Kawhi. Okay, so Kawhi. Okay, I'm gonna do this one first. It'll just take just a second, chat. Just a second. There's one of the things that I love about this game and the baseball game is the contest as opposed to the wrestling game. The wrestling game does not have any contest in it, which is sad. The contests are so much fun and they give you so many coins. Shea is questionable, so we got to go with Tyrese. Probably Derek White. Derek White at shooting guard. Jaylen Brown. But we could go. You know what? Let's go Kawhi. Siakam's status, is he still gone? He's questionable tonight. Not going to risk it. What about Markkanen? Markkanen also out. Where's Milwaukee? Milwaukee and Atlanta. Both Jalen. Yeah, let's go Giannis. Then Kat or Joel. Kat, Joel Embiid playing. Doesn't look like Embiid's playing, so we'll go Kat. Okay. That's good. And then the roster for the first game tonight. So we got Thunder Knicks in the beginning. First game, Thunder Knicks. Thunder Knicks. So a lot of Cat, and we could put in Shea, but I don't know if he's going to play. Jalen Brunson also, but Shea playing or not? That's the question. Playing. We went Tyrese, Derek White. Go Jalen Johnson for this one. We went Giannis. All right. Yo, you got Tatum in campaign. Very, very nice. Very nice. GG on that. Who did I say? It was Oklahoma City and who? The Knicks. The Knicks. New York Knicks. Brunson. So we'll go 2. We have a 2.5. Couple other 2s. Should have a 2.2 somewhere. We have a couple 2.2s. Couple 2.2s. At want 2.5. 2.2, 2.2. We're going to take out Brunson. Take out those Brunsons. I'll put in Shea just in case. If he doesn't play, then I'll have to switch him out. I got to remember to check though. Dang it. Okay. All right. Roster's done on that one. Brunson. Cat. All right. We good, chat. We good. All right. Only lost about half of the viewers. Yo, question. Atomics, when you forge Royal Rumble on level 34, you're receiving 30k XP. It won the same received. Yeah, I noticed that too. So last level, we were only receiving it's for new cards too. So for whatever reason, I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but last season when you pro'd and got new cards of the top tier, you only got 8,000 something XP, 9,000 XP. But I bought 3 cards because one of my accounts, I was not top tier, was not top level. I was still about 80,000 XP away. And I bought 3 or forged 3 cards. And yeah, I got 30k XP. And so I don't know if it's a glitch, if it was accidental, or if they're just helping players out to try to catch up, or what it is going on. But it's certainly nice. It's certainly nice. Because yeah, I forged 3 of them just so I could catch up. But whatever the reason, I mean, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. I'll take it. But no, I don't know why, but I'm just going to either assume it's either a mess up or they're just trying to help people out to catch up levels. Because yeah, it's like that for everybody though. It's like that for everybody. God damn it, Beavis. Fuck off, man. We have zero fucking rights. God damn it. Hate it when that happens. See, I don't want to use my boom yet. Like, I don't want to use this because I don't optimize my points. And so, like, a lot of times when I'm stuck in these situations, I just risk it. You know, because ideally, if you're playing to win, you'd put the boom here, then they'd be done, right? They'd be over. But for me, I care more about points than I do about actually winning. And so I try to just optimize points rather than the latter. So see, now there's a question. Try it. Oh, look at that. We got it. Shit. And sometimes it pays off. Sometimes it pays off. Sometimes it pays off. So as long as we're getting one over 100, 110, 115, 120, somewhere around that, success. Even though the games sometimes look ugly, it's better for me to risk it. Even if I do lose, I don't care about losing. I'd rather get 100-something thousand points every time. It just makes it go by quicker going through this ladder. See, we're already at 980,000, so we're already at the 1 mil mark. And we've only had 5 rounds. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think they've learned how I like to play. And they're just refusing to give me the cards that I want. Specifically. Really irritating, actually. Really fucking irritating. I have a feeling they're going to do both these, though. Oh, they're not. Holy shit. See, you got to risk it. You got to risk it sometimes, chat. And it pays off. It pays off. Yes, sir, it does. Ah, I thought I had one more up. $126. Not bad. I mean, that's not a bad start. That is not a bad start, chat. 1.1 million out of the first 5 games. Able to get that fin. Obviously, the rest of the stuff doesn't matter, but I mean, you do have a chance, I guess, of... Oh, no. You get credits. You don't get a chance. I was thinking you got a chance at the old ones, but that's only on each victory. Oh, no, there is a chance. Okay. It's just not till you get to the gold ones. Apollo, again. We've pulled that Apollo 4 times today. Okay. I don't remember which ones I have and don't. Oh. All right, chat. I think I'm going to call it there. Tomorrow, if you're interested, you know, if you do other sports games besides for WWE SuperCard, tomorrow we will be playing 2K. Maybe I'll see you out. If not, you know, then I guess maybe I'll see you in the next SuperCard stream. We're going out of town this weekend. Friday, we're going to be going out of town. So I'll be gone all weekend. Won't be back until Monday, but we'll be back streaming Monday. SuperCard again next week. More 2K next week. More, or the launch of MLB The Show. If you're interested in baseball, we'll be playing baseball next week as well when that comes out. But either way, thanks. If you're on Twitch, I appreciate everybody following. If you did hit the follow today, if you're on YouTube, certainly appreciate all the subs. And if you're on Twitch, also all of the resubs, remembers as well. But hopefully everybody has a good rest of your day. Appreciate you all coming out again. And hopefully I see everybody again soon. But y'all take it easy. And I'll see y'all the next one. All right. Peace out, guys.